All right, and we are broadcasting live. Good afternoon. My name is Derek Stone, and you are watching USA Powerlifting, the Colorado State Championships. It's our second session of the day. Had a great session earlier today. Lots of national records, tons of personal records, and a couple state records as well. Going to be broadcasting live here for the next couple of hours or so here for the second segment of the Colorado State National Championships. So thank you so much for joining us. I think that we have all the folks with their openers in. So thank you so much for everybody tuning in today. And we are just about ready to get everything kicked off. And the bar is loaded for our first competitor. And this will be Mia Anderson. Obviously her first attempt, and well, everybody's first attempt in this second part. She will be attempting 70 kilos. That is 154 pounds. See if I can find some information on Mia. I'm just going to keep it right here to this camera angle here. Down and up. Nice job, just like that. All right. Just waiting on the score. It looked good to me. Of course, that's three lights right there for sure. Nice job there from Mia Anderson. And I apologize, I don't have her information right up here. But again, sometimes people don't give me information, but I'm sure I'll find it here anytime. Maddie Raza is up next. And again, if I do happen to be butchering people's names, and I probably will, I apologize. Please just let me, if you happen to be watching live and here listening to the stream, let me know for sure. All right. Maddie is up now with her first attempt. She will be competing in the Women's Raw Open, and she is attempting 75 kilos today. That is 165 pounds. And she is all set. Down command has been given. Has been given now. Now, up. Great job. Maddie's first attempt is a success. Madeline Renz is up next. There we have got some information on Madeline. She's been powerlifting for 6 months. And she'd been going to the gym for over a decade, but finally decided she wanted to try to really get a good bench press, and now she's a full-blown powerlifter. Nice job. So she trains in Franklin at Ironstone Performance, and she trains in Denver, Colorado as well. She has 3 dogs. I already like her. I'm a dog person myself. Her other hobbies include photography, baking, and thrifting. I'm a thrifter myself, too. Big squat, down, good deep depth, and good lift right there. 82.5 kilos there, 181 pounds. Great way to start off the meet. Tatum Casper up next from Western Slope Strength and Power. Thanks so much for joining us. Don't forget, if you enjoy everything that you see here, make sure you subscribe to this YouTube channel and support us as well. Be part of this big family here. Boy, we had a huge session earlier today, and we just moved through it very, very quickly. For the amount of folks that we had, I know it seems like a 6-hour session. Seems like it would be a long time, but it went by very, very quickly. Tatum Casper in now for her first attempt. I love those knee pads, knee sleeves. 90 kilos, that's 198 pounds. Down and up just like that. Macy Bellman up next. She'll be attempting 92. 92.5 kilos, that's 203 pounds. Competing in the women's raw teen division, 18 to 19. She is from Parker. She trains in Greeley. She joined the Army. She just had her last baby tooth pulled at the age of 18. Down and up. Great lift right there. She wants to go 9 for 9 today. That's a great start. You got to start somewhere, right? Lynn Papason next. Her goal for this meet is to have fun. She's been weightlifting for about 10 years. In the past 6 months, she's been focusing on powerlifting specifically. She is a stay-at-home mom. She'd like to thank her mom, Barbara, and her sister Madison, and her friend Chelsea for being here and supporting her. She has 2 kids. What could she teach somebody about? She could teach them about psychology, reading, and dancing. It's her first attempt. It's going to be 95 kilos. That's 209 pounds. Waiting for that start command. She's got it. Down. Good depth. And up. You know, I've said this before. Anytime that we have youths and the younger open classes and things like that, you very rarely see those folks not getting to depth. The flexibility is there. They just the pliability of their muscles and bodies doesn't seem to be a problem like it does for older lifters sometimes. But you do see sometimes a little bit of an issue with technique and things like that. That sometimes those things take years to develop. So it's interesting to watch the changes in competitors. Knee hug is in next. I know I spelled that. I know I messed that up, and I apologize. 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Nice lift right there. Nye is how you say that. I apologize. 2 lifts. 2 judges said she got it. One says she doesn't. I think she was a little high on one side, and I think that's what maybe one of the judges caught. Sometimes it's so hard to tell when you go so quickly. You say, well, did they get to that depth or not? I don't know that I saw them. That's why you see sometimes you can see folks, if they're capable of the weight, they will practically camp down there to make sure that you see that they've got that. Caroline Lacey in now. Her first attempt will be at 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds. Bar is loaded for Caroline. First attempt today. Getting herself adjusted. Underneath the bar. Squat command given. Good deep squat. Nice job there. That's a good squat. Caroline. Oh, I think she said she came up and she didn't wait for an up command, or she waited for the up command. Got it. Alexandria Thompson in next. Going to be attempting 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds. Our first attempt of the day. Bar is loaded for Alexandria. 248 pounds on the bar. Good deep squat there. Great form on that one. 3 white lights. Nyla Prasad in next. She'll be attempting 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds. She's from Good Lift Performance, competing in the Women's Raw Open. She's set, feet screwed into the floor there. Down. Good deep squat right there. Good form right there. Good solid opener for Nyla. Excellent job. Audra Federer is next. She'll be attempting 132.5 kilos. That's 295 pounds. 292 pounds. She's from the Denver Barbell Club. Down, little hesitation, might have been a little high on that one. We'll see what the judges have to say. Kind of a lean forward, might have been a little high. Yeah, I was going to say little high. Mia Anderson in now. Back to the top of the order with her second attempt today. She'll be attempting 77.5 kilos. That's 170 pounds. Good squat. Madeline Wren's in next for her second attempt today. She wants to give a shout out to her family, to Jason and Casey and Grandma, Coach Franklin, all the friends have supported her. Pink is her favorite color, and I think that if you looked at her, that might not be a hard guess. She was born without a left pectoral muscle. That's interesting. Squat down. A little bit of a dip hesitation. I hope that doesn't cost her. That's just sort of an adjustment thing. Shouldn't cost her. Good. I'm glad it didn't. Some judges are very particular about that kind of thing. But I'm going to let her go on that. Nice, another good lift for Madeline. Tatum Casper in next. Her second attempt today will be at 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Bars loaded for Tatum. She's set. Squat command has been given. Down. Good solid squat. Got a little sticking point there, but worked right through it. Nice job. Great job there for her. Tatum. Good solid lift. Bar is loaded for Lynn Pappas. Lynn successful in her first attempt. Oh, they're calling her back. She has 2 kids. She has a 5-month-old and a 2.5-month-old, so plenty active. She's a preschool teacher, has a background in preschool teaching. Nice job. Little high on one side, but overall good lift. Macy Beelman up next. Her top squat is 205 coming into this meet, so this would be a new PR for her were she to get this lift. Judging on her performance in her first lift, I think it's a done deal. I hope I didn't jinx that. Good deep, deep squats. Almost too deep. Great job right there for Macy. That's a terrific lift. And yeah, almost too deep. She almost lost her balance coming out of the hole there. That was good. Nice narrow stance. Knee is up next. Her second attempt today. She will be attempting 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. I want to thank all of our volunteers. I'm going to say it about 1,000 times, but it's probably still not enough. Everybody here helping us out here at CrossFit Mob, and just all the volunteers and all the folks that are behind the scenes here. They make this event run so smoothly. Waiting for that down command. She's got a nice narrow stance. It's going to be a little high, yeah. I think she felt the weight there. Might have needed to readjust her stance. Yeah, just from the setup there, just didn't look like that one was comfortable for her. So again, a reminder that if you do miss a weight, you do have to attempt that weight or higher. Again, you cannot go lower. So if you felt like something was a little too heavy, you cannot go lower to try to get a positive score. You must go the weight that you missed or lower. Bar is loaded for Caroline Lacey. Her second attempt, and it will be an attempt at 117.5 kilos. That's 259 pounds. Caroline successful in her first attempt. Walks out. Good solid stance. Squat command's been given. Down, and nice job. That's a good solid squat. Good speed. Great job for Caroline. Alexandra Thompson in next. Her second attempt today will be at 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. Successful in her first attempt. Bar is ready. What a sold out crowd here today. It's exciting to see so many people here supporting us here at CrossFit Mob. still got some time to get down here if you're in the Denver metro area. You want to see some live powerlifting? Come on down. Great job right there from Alexandria. 3 white lights for her. Fantastic lift. Slow, steady, controlled. Nyla Prasad is in next. Look at the speed of the crew there. Like I said, I can't say it enough how just on the ball the folks here have been. And all the volunteers, all the judges, everybody kind of on the same page. And that's a great credit that goes to meet director Rachel. She is fantastic. 292 pounds here for Nyla, who had a great attempt in her first attempt. We have seen Nyla here before, I believe. And she's got some good solid lifts. Nice deep squat, and he fought right through that. Great lift right there for Nyla. Audra Federer in for her second attempt today. Audrey in now with 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Competing in that women's raw open category. Good setup. Feet just a little out of shoulder's width. Well, you know, that might have been a little high. We'll see what the judges have to say. It was a good squat. Might have been a little high. I do think. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw some red lights flash up there. Just a little high. Mia Anderson in now with her third attempt, so we are back at the top of the order very quickly. Her third attempt at 187 pounds, that's 85 kilos. Is the bar loaded? It is. And there's Mia. Waiting for that down command. Down and, oh, up and down. Let's see if they're going to give it to her. Yeah, they're not. Very rarely will you see that happen. You see the bar start to descend but then come back. Usually as it's on its way down, that is the end of the lift, and that's what happened there. That was her third attempt. Madeline Renz is in next. Madeline, her third attempt will be at 92.5 kilos. She went to MSU in Denver for integrative healthcare. Again, we talked about this earlier. She has been lifting for over a decade, but really kind of gotten serious about powerlifting over the last 6 months. And she's done pretty well at it so far. Good squat right there. Good slow. Keep it. Come on, you got it. Keep grinding it out. There we go. Next. Nice job. You like to see that. You like to see that. Just, well, I tell you, when you're underneath the bar and that weight is pushing down on you, you want to kind of wiggle and try to do anything to get that weight up. But sometimes you just stay the course. It's going to work out for you, just like it did right there for her. That was a good lift. Tatum Casper in next. Her third attempt today will be at 97.5 kilos. 214 pounds. Competing in the women's raw junior division. Always a pretty competitive division here at USA Powerlifting. Lots of strong women in that division. Down command given. Squat command is given. Good deep squat. Yeah. Boy, just couldn't quite lock that out. Kind of hit the wall and it kind of knocked her for a loop. That happens sometimes. Lynn Pappas in now for her third attempt today. Said if she could give anybody any advice before a competition, she would say to deload a week before your competition. I think that's very, very smart advice. She doesn't know her current best lifts, only her deadlift does she have written down here, but you've done pretty well squatting today. Those are some good solid squats. 220 pounds right there, 100 kilos. She's pretty happy about that one. She should be. That was a good lift. Macy Bielman in now. She's had some good lifts. Her top squat is 205 pounds. So again, this would be a PR for her by about 25 pounds, or a PR for her coming into this meet. So she's continuing to add to that. Good deep squat right there, and she's going to get this one too. Nice job. That was a really solid lift. Slow, steady, under control the entire time. Looked great. Nice job. Knee up next with her third attempt of the day. 112.5 kilos. 248 pounds. Getting herself set. Deep squat, still probably not deep enough. You want to stay underneath the bar, safety-wise. Do not bail on the bar. That puts everybody at risk. Alexander Thompson up next. Are we set? Well, looks like we're all set to go here. For Alexandra Thompson. Third attempt. She'll be attempting 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. We are broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Don't forget to join us tomorrow as well. Might have been, yeah, you can see she was a little high anyway. Just probably just a bit heavy. Caroline Lacey in now for her third attempt. $130 kilos here for Caroline, 286 pounds. Caroline's looked real solid so far today. Squat command given. Shoulders are set, drops down. That's a nice deep squat. Nope, couldn't quite get it. Perhaps a little too deep, because you see as she started to come out, she started to twist just a bit. All right, we are getting ready for our next flight to start. You can hear the MC saying no changes to your numbers for the next flight. Well, we've got Audrey Federer here with her third and final squat attempt today. She'll be attempting 298 pounds, 135 kilos. Just keep it on this camera angle right here. Down and up. Nice job. Oh, I'm going to say, I was wondering, and I was just going to talk about how that her setup might lead to, looks kind of like she's dipping a little bit. A lot of judges don't like that. All right, Nyla is ready for her third. £303. Nyla's had 2 good squats already today. Good depth right there. Great squat. That's a really solid lift. I'm really impressed with her. Every time that I've seen her, she has really put together some good lifts. All right, we are up to our next flight, and Elisa is up first. Her first squat attempt today will be at 85 kilos. The bar is ready for her. She's pumped up, you can tell. Very excited. Down and up. Good solid squat right there. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. Great first attempt for her. Sarah Rubisman in now. Her first attempt of the evening. 87.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sarah. 192.9 pounds. $87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Wow, big deep squat. No question right there that she got to depth on that one. Coming to us from Mountain Man Performance. Caitlin Thompson in next. Virtuous Gym. A lot of those folks in attendance here today. She'll be attempting 92.5 kilos. It's 203 pounds. She wants to feel proud of her efforts today. She wants to thank her husband, Peter, for his support. Of course, the coaches there, Ron Garofalo at Vitterous Gym there in Centennial. She prefers cozy snow days over beach vibes. Well, she's living in the right place for that. And she played volleyball all through college. She can teach people about painting and graphic design, she says. She'll probably teach a few people about lifting as well. 203 pounds on the bar. Good deep squat right there. Down and up. One of the judges looked like they might have thought she was a little high in the corner, but I don't think that will matter. Well, it doesn't matter, right? She got 2 wide legs. Catherine Schweizer is in next with her first attempt of the day. She'll be attempting 100 kilos. That's 220 pounds. The bar is ready for Catherine. You hear the vocal support there for Catherine. It's good. I like to hear that. Bring your crew with you. All right, set, waiting for that down command. She's got it. Good deep squat right there. Down and up. Allison Crawley in now for her first attempt of the day. And she will be attempting 110 kilos. That's 242 pounds. Competing in that women's Raw Open. Bar is loaded for her. Her best squat is 120 kilos, so this is just 10 kilos under that, which is a great starting spot for her. This is her 5th meet. She says she loves the camaraderie that you get from the powerlifting community. Wants to thank. Nice squat right there. Wants to thank Brandon Miracle at Surge Athletics in Westminster. Great job right there. Sarah Lubang in next. Her first attempt today. She will be attempting 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Current top squat is 295 pounds. This is 270. Puts her in a good position to get a PR today in the squat. Only 25 pounds underneath. Underneath. Nice job. That was a good squat. She's been powerlifting since the beginning of 2023. And she got injured and stopped her for a little while, but she's back. She got injured, then stopped running, and had to start lifting, and she just sort of fell in love with lifting. You hear that story quite a few times as well. Marina Cursalo in next, her first attempt. She'll be attempting 137.5 kilos. That's 303 pounds. Bar is loaded for Marina. Lifting out of the Denver Barbell Club. That's a good solid lift right there. Excellent job. All right, and we are back to the top of the order here with Elisa Flumhoft. She's going to be attempting 203 pounds, so 92.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Alyssa. Good squat, down and up. Nice job. Sarah Rubisman in next for her second attempt. She'll be attempting 92.5 kilos. It's 203 pounds. Thank you so much for joining us here today for the Colorado State Championships for USA Powerlifting. Here at CrossFit Mob. Folks here are always good to us. Sarah successful in her first attempt today. Down, very deep squat. And again, another really solid squat there from Sarah. 2 for 2 for her so far. Excellent job. Caitlin Thompson in next. So she's only had 2 meets prior to the meet today. She's been powerlifting for about 3 years. I want to thank her coach Ron for his patience and her kindness. That's Coach Ron Effect. That's what she says. He's a kind and capable coach, and we've certainly seen that from all the folks at his gym for sure. 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds today. Down and up. Great lift right there. Good. Again, just stay in the course, right? Not trying to adjust things. Catherine Schweitzer in her second attempt will be at 107.5 kilos. It's 237 pounds. The bar is loaded for her. She had a very solid lift last time. She's a product manager for a tech space. She's coached by Rachel Everett at Unstoppable Strength in Lafayette. Down, up, nice job. Good solid lift right there for Catherine. One of the judges thought she might have been a little high, but again, that's gonna be a good lift for her. Allison up next. Bars loaded for Allison. Good deep squat right there. Good lift. Sarah Lubang in with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 132.5 kilos. It's 292 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Her top squat, remember, we said was 295. This is 292. And her second attempt puts her in a real solid position were she to get this, to get a new PR. Good deep squat. Might have been a little high. Boy, I hope they give that to her. It's a little high. Yeah. Got to get down just a little bit lower on that one. You could tell, I think that one got in her head just a bit. She moved quicker than she did on her first attempt. Granted, it was about 20 pounds heavier. I get that. I understand. But so she will have to attempt that again next time. Hope maybe she can go ahead and add 3 pounds to that and just get that PR. Marina up now. Marina had a very impressive first squat. Second one here looks just as impressive. Might have been a tad higher than the first one, but that's a great lift. 325 pounds there for her. Sarah Rubisman in now for her third attempt, 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Sarah's first 2 attempts looked real good. She's walking it out. Down, very deep squat, and back up. Great flexibility, great technique. Another great lift for Sarah. Eliza up next with her 3rd attempt, 100 kilos today, 220 pounds. 220 pounds here today. Bars loaded. Again, a special shout out to all the volunteers and all the folks here helping us out today. Really making this event move so smooth and so quickly. Everybody on the ball. Nice deep squat, down and up. Terrific. I think one of the judges thought she was a bit high on one side. Bars loaded now for Caitlin. She'll be attempting 225 pounds. 102.5 kilos. Down and up, leaning forward. Come on, keep fighting it, keep fighting. She's not going to get it, not going to get it. Thought she had a chance to get through that one. Not quite. If you can keep going up, there's a good chance you'll get it. But if you start leaning forward, leaning back a little bit, leaning out to one side, twisting, those types of things, probably not going to have a lot of success, at least in a competition setting, that is. All right, Catherine is up next with her 3rd and final attempt today. Will be at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Folks, you can see our sign that says breathe, given to her by her friends. Of course, she can't see it. Up and down. That's a good lift right there. And she got it. All right, Allison in for her 3rd attempt. All right, and we are just about finished with this flight here. £276 for Allison. Down and up. Nice job. 2 wide lights, so that's going to count. Good lift for Allison. Sarah Lumbeng in for her 3rd and final attempt. And again, she is going to attempt 292 pounds. She failed on this last time. Unfortunately, she just if she were to get this, just 3 pounds underneath her PR. She works from home in e-commerce, by the way. She wants to thank her friends and her husband for supporting her as she got ready for this meet. Down. She's got it. Come on, fight through it. There we go. Nice job. That's a good lift. That's going to count. Good. That's great. So just 3 pounds under her PR. Pretty good day so far. All right, Marina in now for her third and final squat attempt. She'll be attempting 336 pounds. Bar is loaded. Down and good squat. Keep going up. Could not quite get it. Thought she was going to be able to turn the corner on that one. Not quite there. All right, as we continue now with another flight. This is definitely a full afternoon today. Crystal Smith in for her first attempt. 176 pounds, 80 kilos. £176. Competing in the women's Raw Open. Down and up. Bonnie Newman in now for her first attempt. She'll be attempting 120 kilos. It's 264 pounds. Her top squat is 297 pounds. This is 264. Good place to start. She's a program manager for Big Brothers and Big Sisters here in Denver. Went to the University of Texas and majored in political science. She was in the Peace Corps in Ecuador for about 4 years. That's pretty cool. Good lift. Julia Robbins in next. Julia Robbins, this is her first powerlifting meet. Her coach is Devin Perot and Allison Goldstein at Uplift Boulder. Well, congratulations to her for catching the bug. She'll be attempting 264 pounds for her opener today. Good solid lift right there. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. Holly Chin in next. She'll be attempting 286 pounds in her first lift. She wants to qualify for the USA Powerlifting Masters National. She wants to make it 400K total. It's 130 Ks right here. Kilos. She's been successful in softball and CrossFit before. She also thinks she could teach some people about gardening and woodworking. And her top squat right now is at 140. This is 130. So it's a great place to start for her. She's been powerlifting for a little over a year. Started working out at Denver Barbell Club. Down and up. Alyssa Wright. Alyssa right in now. 132 kilos. Come on, keep fighting. Just come straight up. Nope. Wasn't going to get it. Stay under the bar. You got to stay with the bar. You can't have those people lifting that off. That's a lot of weight. People can get hurt just like that. Do not walk away from the bar. Very important. Jennifer Perkins in next. She's been powerlifting for about 16 months. Trainer found her squatting in the gym and thought she had decent form, and after developing some technique, introduced the idea of competing. She missed the idea of competing when she was in high school, so she thought she'd give it a try. She's also competed in swimming, softball, tennis, and track. Great lift. Cody Griggs in now. She'll be attempting 140 kilos. Her goals are 320 pounds plus for her squat today. She's at 308 pounds right here, so this is a great place for her to start. She wants to thank her husband and her boys for supporting her. That's a good lift right there. See what the judges are going to have to say about depth on that. I thought it looked pretty good, but yeah, say one side there. So good, not too far off from her one of her meet goals. Rose Brehan in next. Her first attempt today will be at 155 kilos. That's 341 pounds. All right. Looks like the bar is loaded. We see Rose. Rose is, she is on the clock. Nobody sees her. She must be here to have checked in. She's got 30 seconds to get to the bar. We have seen Rose before, and she is a solid lifter. She's going to have enough time. 341 pounds. Good depth for Rose. And up. Nice job. Did it in plenty of time, by the way. 341 pounds. Crystal Smith in now with her second attempt as we get back to the top of the order. Crystal Smith under the bar for her second attempt. Should be attempting 87.5 kilos. That's 192 pounds. Julia Robbins in for her second attempt today. 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds. Down and up, just like that. Great lift. Bonnie Newman in now for her second attempt. $130 kilos. It's 286 pounds. Nope. She's kind of bobbed up and down. I don't know that that's going to count. See what the judges have to say about it. Yeah, they're not going to give it to her. I didn't think so. Once the bar comes back down, you can't come back out. It's got to be a gradual moment. You can't go up and down. You can't do that. Alyssa Wright in now for her second attempt. 232 pounds. Down. Good. Good lift right there for Alyssa. Fought all the way through there. Didn't change her bar path, just tried to stay the course. Straight up, straight down if you can. You know, not all of these lifts are easy, right? You gotta grunt through a few of them, right? Although I gotta say, a lot of the lifters here today have made so much of what we've seen just look very easy. Some great lifters here today. Holly Chin in now. Her second attempt. She's 140 kilos on the bar, 308 pounds. Down. Nice job. Nice lift right there. Might be a small question of depth, but no, good with it. Bars loaded for Jennifer Perkins. Jennifer had a good lift last time. She wants to break all her PRs and place top 3 in her weight class. She's been training for about 16 months. She has an electrical and engineering degree. Well, that's pretty cool. Back down. Good squat right there, straight up and down. Nice lift right there. We're going to get into it later, but I love the hair tie that she's using. We haven't talked about it. Doesn't mean I haven't noticed it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to say something about it. I like it. I like it a lot. Cody Griggs in now. Her second attempt. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. I do apologize for my voice. My voice a little worse for wear. Heart failure will do that to you, folks. I had a little bit of a scare this week, so you get what you get today, I think. Cody Griggs in now, her second attempt today. 145 kilos. That's 319 pounds. It's going to put her close to her goal on her second attempt. It's going to put her in a real good position if she gets this to get a PR. A little high, maybe a little high on that one. Good lift, very solid, good, strong way to work through it. Yeah, I was going to say, it looked like it might have been a little high. Could have dealt with a little bit more of a break in the hip on that one. Rose Brehan up next. Her second attempt. Rose almost missed her first attempt. Here she is for her second. We've seen Rose in the past here at USA Powerlifting. She's always done a great job here. Her second attempt today. She'll be at 363 pounds. Good depth right there. Lean forward just a little bit. Looked like the depth was there for me from this vantage point. See what the judges are going to say. I think they're going to give it to her, though. Looks like they did give it to her. Crystal Smith in for her third attempt, as we are back at the top of the order here. Very full flights today. Crystal in for her third attempt, like I said. 203 pounds here for her. 92.5 kilos. I don't think she got quite to depth on that one, but we'll see. No, they're going to give it to her. All right. Bonnie Newman in for her third attempt. She'll be attempting 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Bar is loaded. £286 here for Bonnie Newman. Down and up. Julia Robbins in now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Her first meet, and she has looked really good. I haven't really seen any jitters, any sort of nervousness, and that just shows that she's well coached for sure. Nice job. Good solid lifts right there. Alyssa Wright in next. $135 kilos on the bar. 135 kilos with the bar. You know what I'm saying, folks. All right, 297 pounds. Down. Nope, not going to get it. Solid attempt and just leaning forward just a bit. Cody Griggs in now for her third and final attempt of the day. In the squat. Why are we playing girls here? I don't know. Seems just a bit inappropriate if you ask me. That's all right. Nobody did. All right, Cody Griggs in now for her third attempt of the day. She wants 320 plus in her squat. This would put her at 319. So not far off of that goal. Did have some struggles with the last one, and she might struggle with this one too. I don't think the depth was quite there. I think she was up just a just a hair higher than she needed to be. Lower than her last attempt, but not quite low enough here. She will have to settle with, 315 pounds, I believe, is the lift that she did get, which is pretty solid if she was looking for 320, over 320. Not bad. Holly Chin in next. Her best squat is 140 kilos, like we'd mentioned. This would be 5 pounds over her all-time. Down and up. Might have been a little high, though. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. Yeah, I was going to say, look, just a tad high. Looking straight forward, didn't look like a bad lift, but if you looked to the side, you could see maybe not quite low enough. Jennifer Perkins in now for her third and final squat of the day. She wants to break her PRs. Been powerlifting for about 16 months. So advice that she would give somebody, just have some fun. And that hair tie, my friends, is fun. I'm having fun knowing that she's wearing it. 319 pounds here. Down and up. Great job. It was a good solid lift right there. It looked really good. All right, our last lifter, our last squat of the day, as a matter of fact, goes to Rose Briha. 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Bar is loaded. It's a lot of weight, folks. We have seen Rose, like I said before, and she's quite an accomplished lifter, very strong. Great form. So she's set. Looks real solid setup right there. Down very deep right there. Good. That's a great lift right there for Rose. Really solid. Excellent job. That's a great lift right there. All right. Well, that's going to do it for the squat portion of our second event today. We're going to take a quick little break here. We're going to come back with the bench. So hang on. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton for USA Powerlifting, the Colorado State Powerlifting Meet. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes from right now. And we are back, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Thank you so much for joining us here for the Colorado State Championships. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for allowing me to broadcast for you here today. We have the bar loaded, and we are all set to start our bench press competition here in this second phase of today's state competition. Don't forget to join us again tomorrow as well. Action starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, just like it did today. Going to be going pretty similar to today. Bars loaded for Mia Anderson. Again, let's talk about the bench press here. The one particular event that more things seem to go wrong in the bench press than they do for any other event, and most of that is because of the commands. You do have a chance to unrack the bar, then you have to wait for the judges to say start. You can bring that bar to your chest, then wait for them to say press, and you can press it, and then you have to wait for the rack command. Somewhere in the midst of those three particular commands, we do tend to get some problems. And that's where most of the time, if you see somebody technically default, and that is why. Mia Anderson with her first attempt. She's got to settle her feet first. Down, up, and press. And that's a good lift for Mia. If you could see why that lift took her so long to get that start command, was because her feet were not set. So the feet have to be set. They were kind of moving around a little bit. Can't start the lift until you are set. But a good first attempt there for Mia Anderson. Got a lot of lifters in this second phase today. Not a lot in the first phase today. If you didn't catch that, by the way, you can go and catch the link to it on our Facebook page, but better, what you should do is you should go and subscribe to this page right here. If you have not done that already, please subscribe to our YouTube page. That way you can get all the updates, you can see all the past stuff, all of it right there if you subscribe to our YouTube page here at USA Powerlifting. All right, we are having a little bit of an issue here with the bar loading in the wrong order. I'm not exactly sure, but we're going to figure it out. I was going to say that Lynn was in the second or third flight, not the first flight of this competition. So there we go. All right, we got the bar loaded now for Madeline Rains. Madeline, again, interesting, since she was born without a left pectoral muscle. So I'm kind of interested to see her bench press. There we go. She'll be attempting 82 pounds. Press and up. Good. Good attempt right there. Now we're back on track, I think. Lynn Pappas in for her first attempt at the bench press today. 42.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 93 pounds. She's been weightlifting 10 years, but only really the last 6 months been focusing on powerlifting. She has 2 kids, a 5-month-old and a 2.5-year-old. So she could teach people about reading, dancing, psychology. All great pursuits. Good press right there and locking it out. Racket. Nice lift right there for Lynn. Maddie Raza in now. Her first attempt, she's going to be attempting the same weight. 45 kilos. 95. Actually, she's going up a little bit. 95. 99 pounds, sorry, 45 kilos. It's been a long day, folks. Bar's loaded for Maddie. Maddie looked good in the squats. £95 on the bar for her. Up, press, racket. All right, Nye is in next. Her first attempt today at 45 kilos. Again, that's 99 pounds, what we just saw. She's going to attempt 45 kilos. Getting a little last minute instructions and communications between her and the spotters. So and that's going to work. But it might have came off her chest a little soon. All right, Tatum Casper in now for her first attempt today. She'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. That's 104 pounds. Competing in the women's raw junior division. Bar is ready for Tatum. And some last minute communication there with her spotter saying she doesn't need a lift off. Press command given and up. Lock it out. Oh, good lift right there for Tatum. She's had a solid event so far today. 3 good squats and a good way to start off her bench press today. Don't forget, if you want to help out and volunteer for us, you can certainly do that by going to our website, signing up, finding out what events are next. All right, we need to switch our there we go. Sometimes those don't get finalized. Macy Beelman in now. Bars loaded for Macy. Spotters are all set. First attempt here at 55 kilos. That's at 121 pounds. Down, up, racket. Nice job. Caroline Lacey in now with her first attempt today. She'll be attempting 62.5 kilos. That's 137 pounds. Bar is loaded for Caroline. £137, 62.5 kilos. Might have been a little hesitation there. Good press, though. Little rack. I was going to say it was a no lift. Yep, started. Didn't wait for the start command. So that lift is not going to count. Andre Federer now. Her first attempt, she'll be attempting 65 kilos. That's 143 pounds. Get herself set. Start command has been given. Press. And walk it out. Good lift for Audrey. Nyla Prasad in next with her first attempt at the bench today. 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Nyla had some terrific squats earlier today. She's a great lifter. Good solid setup there, nice arch. Press, and let's lock it out and rack it. Great lift, another great lift for her today. Starting to be a very solid meet for her today. Alexandra Thompson now in for 70 kilos. That's 154 pounds. Alexandra's had some great squats earlier today as well. Bars loaded. All right, here we go. Good setup. Settled. Start command has been given. Press command given. Racket. Good lifts. Good solid day so far again for her as well. Mia Anderson in now for her second attempt. Successful in her first bench attempt. Going to be moving up to 35 kilos, 77 pounds. Competing in the women's raw youth division, 12 to 13 years old. Bar is loaded for Mia. Same trouble she had earlier today. Strength is not an issue for Mia. Great second attempt. All right, Madeline is in next with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 42.5 kilos. It's 93.7 pounds. Bar is loaded for Madeline. 94 pounds here. Down, up. Struggled a little bit though, but the bar kept moving up, so I think they're going to give that to her. I think if I were, I was going to say I would. Dipped a little, didn't go up as fast on one side, but I didn't see an actual dip. Nice job there for Madeline. Lynn Pappas in for her second attempt now. She'll be attempting 99 pounds or 45 kilos. She's a stay-at-home mom. Wants to thank her sister Madison and her mother Barbara and her friend Chelsea. She goes to Crunch Fitness in Boulder. So she would stress the importance of a deload week to folks if they were going to be competing, and I think that's great advice. It's working well for her as well. Great second attempt there for Lynn at 99 pounds. Knee in next for her second attempt at 47.5 kilos. That's 104 pounds. Bar's loaded already for knee. She'll be attempting, like I said, 104 pounds here. Down, press, not quite there. All right, Tatum Casper in next. She'll be attempting 115 pounds, 52.5 kilos, competing in the women's raw junior competition. Great lift. Tatum has some fans here today, and she should. She's doing a great job. Has had a great meet so far. Macy Beelman in now with her second attempt. She wants to go 9 for 9 today. She graduated in December and moved to from Grand Junction to Greeley. She lives with her dad before she ships out to the Army. Coming up here in May, we wish her all the best. She'll be attempting 60 kilos right here, 132 pounds. Down and press. Nice job. Caroline Lacey up next. Her second attempt. She'll be attempting 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Competing in the women's raw teen division. Bar is loaded. Just watch the setup here. She's getting her feet set first. Good arch in the back, nothing too extreme. Press coming in, given. She's going to fight through it. She's going to get this. Nice job. Good second attempt there. One of the judges thought maybe she came up a little rocky. It's all right. She can fix that next time. Audrey Federer. She'll be attempting 70 kilos today, 154 pounds. Bar's ready for Audrey. She'll be attempting 70 kilos. Start command is given. Press, and it's not going to come off the chest. All right. So failed second attempt there for her. Nyla Prasad in now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting, yeah, same weight, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Nyla's looked real solid in every one of her lifts today. I don't expect any different here. Right, the bar is unracked. Start command's been given. Press command given. Good press right there. Good solid bar speed. Another great lift for Nyla. She's representing good lift performance and doing it quite well, I might say. Some very solid lifts from her today. All right, as we move on to our next lifter, Alexandra Thompson. Her second attempt, she'll be attempting 75 kilos. It's 165 pounds. Down, press, and up. Nice job. Great job for Alexandria. And we are back to the top of the order with Mia Anderson in her third attempt today. She'll be attempting 40 kilos. That's 88 pounds. She's looked good in all of her lifts today. Had a little trouble in the bench with settling her feet. Hasn't cost her yet, but has certainly delayed her lifts. You know, and as you get heavier, that definitely plays a factor. She'll be attempting 40 kilos right here. Down, press. No problems with the feet this time. Excellent job. Great lifts there from Mia Anderson. Madeline Wren's in now with her third bench press attempt. She will be attempting 45 kilos. That is 99 pounds on the bar. Just wants to say a shout out to Jason and Casey and to Grandma, Coach Franklin, all her friends that have helped her out. She trains at Ironstone Performance in Denver, Colorado. So just keep showing up and keep having fun. Press command given. Not going to come off the chest today. Might have hit that a little lower than she did on her first two attempts, too. Might have had something to do with it. Although sometimes, you know, look, 5 pounds, 5 kilos, 2 kilos sometimes, and whatever, you know, can seem like somebody added a car to the bar weight. So that happens sometimes. Lynn Pappas in now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Yeah, that one's not going to count, I can tell you right now. I think they're going to go ahead and flag that one from the start. Seemed to be a mess as she came down. She's kind of all over the place, but they are going to give it to her. Okay. They're going to overlook some of that settling in process. That's terrific. Good. Good for her. She shows you how much. That's why I'm not a judge, folks. Knee is up next. She'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. It's 104 pounds. Cross command given for knee, not there today. Struggled on the last two benches today. Just not there for her for bench. Squats looked good today. See how she does in the deadlift portion coming up next. Tatum Casper in now. Down command given, press. Not going to get it there, so she'll fail at 55 kilos today. Macy Beelman in now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 62.5 kilos. That's 137 pounds. Great lift right there for Macy. I think she was moving a little bit. I'm not exactly sure. Hopefully we can get an explanation there of. Oh, that's what it was. So yeah, from our vantage point, we could not see it, but it looks like her hips raised off of the mat or off of the bench, and that is a no-no there. Of course, caught by the two side judges. Couldn't really see it from our vantage point or from the front judge's view, I don't believe. Bar is loaded for Caroline Lacey. Third attempt, she'll be attempting 70 kilos. 154 pounds. All right, the bar is off. Start command given. Oh, she went down, came back up. Might it say that she? Well, it's not going to matter anyway. I was going to say they might say that she went down a little early, but then caught herself, but didn't matter anyway. She couldn't make the lift. So she will stop at 70 kilos there. Did not get that, or her third and final attempt. Bar is loaded now for Audrey. Competing out of the Denver Barbell Club. Down, press, nope, not going to get it. Did you notice, if you could see from our vantage point, we could see where her wrists turned forward just a little bit. So going to have the bar get away from her today. We're at the third and final attempt here for Nyla. She'll be attempting 72.5 kilos. Smart increases as well from what I've seen for Nyla today. Maybe could go a little heavier on some things, but not compromising her form on anything. I think she's, who am I to second guess? It's been working very well for her today and in the past as well. Down command given. Press command given. Good solid press right there. Keep going. Moving it. Yeah, nice job. Very good lift right there at 159 pounds. So she has had 6 great lifts today. And right behind her now is Alexandra Thompson. And it's pretty much the same story. Has had some very good lifts all day today. Has looked really solid. And I hope this isn't a jinx. I tend to do that sometimes. But she has looked great today. The thing you notice about Alexandra is that she looks like she's having fun. She wants to be here, you know. I mean, everybody does, but she really looks like she wants to be here. She'll be attempting 77.5 kilos. It's 170 pounds. Press command given. She's got it. Come on, keep going. Nice job. That looks great. Terrific lift right there. Great job. That's a good solid lift. So, again, 6 solid lifts for her as well today. Elisa Flumhoff is next. She'll be attempting 47.5 kilos. That's 104 pounds. Competing in the women's Raw Open category. Very busy category here today. I think she might have jumped the gun on that one. We'll see. Nope, they're going to give it to her. Great timing on her part. Madeline up next. And that's going to do it for that flight. Madeline Fontenot is in now with her first attempt at the bench. Bar is loaded. This is her first lift of the day. She's going to be competing in the push-pull. First attempt will be at 50 kilos, 110 pounds. Down, up, rack. Great job. Nice way to start off the meet. Caitlin Thompson. She'll be attempting 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Bar is unracked. Touch the chest. And nice job. Good lift right there. Caroline Schweitzer in now for her first attempt in the bench today. 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Nice lift there. Sarah Rubisman in next. She'll be attempting 60 kilos. That's 132 pounds. Lifting out a mountain man performance. She's had a good day so far as well. Down, press, rock. Good lift. Allison Krywick up next now with her first attempt. She'll be attempting 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. She's looking for a 750-pound total today. Her best bench is 148 pounds. This is 137. Good place to start for her first attempt. It's going to put her, puts her in a good position to get a PR. So she also loves to compete in strongman. She recently started coaching strength classes, and she said she loves it. Sarah Lubang now. She's going to be attempting 148 pounds for her first attempt. Now, her best bench press is 160 pounds. It's just 12 pounds under that. So if she had any advice for young lifters or somebody doing their first competition, so it would be show up early, read the rules, make sure you really enjoy the competition aspect. That's the most important part of the entire competition. I would agree. Nice job right there for Sarah. Made good on her first attempt. Again, that's just 12 pounds under her current PR. A very doable goal, especially with how easy that one looked. Marina Carcello in now with her first attempt. She's going to be going for 85 kilos. That's 187 pounds. Bar is loaded. Good setup. Touches the chest, press, and lock it out. Nice job. All right. Second attempt now for Elisa Flomhoff. She'll be attempting 52.5 kilos. That's 115 pounds. Press and lock out. Rocket, nice lift right there. She successfully attempts that lift. Madeline Fontenot. She will be attempting in her second lift of the day, 55 kilos, that's 121 pounds. Competing in the push-pull. Press. Not quite going to get it, I don't think. Yeah, it's on its way back down. Caitlin Thompson in now. Her second attempt today. She's had a good meet so far. Had some good squats. Her first bench attempt was solid as well. She'll be attempting 57.5 kilos here. Down, up. Good press right there from Caitlin. Nice job. Good, solid. No muss, no fuss on that one. Nice lift. Catherine Schweitzer in now. Bar is loaded for Catherine. Her best bench press is 126. This is 132, so this would be a PR for her. She's coached by Rachel Everett. Down, press. Yep, maybe, I don't think that was a dip. I think the bar was moving forward and they're going to give it to her. That's terrific. Great job. Great job for Sarah Rubisman. Training out of Lafayette, Colorado with unstoppable strength. She said she is surprisingly snobby about coffee. You know, I think that happens to a lot of people. You don't think you are, but really, you kind of, all of us can be, just a little bit, right? Sarah Rubisman in now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 65 kilos. That's 143 pounds. Looked good on her first attempt. Good lift. Nice job right there. Great second attempt today. Allison Kryowick in now. I believe this would be a PR for Allison were she to get it. 148 pounds. This would tie her very best. And she's got it. If this counts, if the judges say yes, she has tied her PR. And she has. Yeah, so for her, add another 67.5 kilos to the total she was trying to get today, which would be at 341. She is well on her way. She wants to thank her mom, Deb, for tuning in from Indiana. Her in-laws, Paul and Annalie from Ohio. And all the rest of her Midwestern loved ones. So, hello to all of you folks out there. Sarah's top bench is 160. This is 154. If she gets this, puts her in a real good position to jump up. I don't know, that seemed a little quick. I don't know, she might have beat the, but no, they said she got it. Good for her. Again, so that puts her in a really good position for her third and final bench press attempt to go ahead and get that PR she'd been looking for. Marina Carsalo in now with her attempt at 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Maria has looked really solid today in all of her lifts as well. Lots of very well-coached athletes and very well-disciplined athletes here. And, of course, you'd think in the state championships you would have a lot of that, and you do. I've seen haven't seen a lot of mistakes made today. Nice job. Good lift right there for Marina. All right. Some double checking of the bar here. And the bar is loaded for Alessa in her third and final bench press attempt today. 55 kilos, that's 121 pounds. Alessa looks excited. Press. Nope, she's going to fight through it. Come on, keep going. Almost had it. Now they had to take it from her. Wasn't going back up. What a good attempt. I'll tell you, I like to see the smile on her face. She first got here, first member for the first couple of lifts, seemed a little nervous, almost a little too much anxiety and very anxious. Last couple lifts, though, kind of settled in and just seems to be excited, which you like to see, having a good time, right? All right, Madeline Fontenot, and now with her third attempt at the bench press today, competing in the push-pull. She's attempting 55 kilos today, 121 pounds. Down, up. Oh, bar started coming too far forward. Lost control of it there. Great job by our spotters. Staying on top of things here. Caitlin Thompson in now. Her third attempt. She'll be attempting 60 kilos today. Caitlin's looked really solid here today. Not going to get that one. Catherine Schweitzer in now. Her third attempt. Bar is loaded for her. Her best bench press is 126. She's already beaten that. This would extend that even more. 143 pounds, 65 kilos. Started about 9 months ago actually working on powerlifting, doing CrossFit before that. Kind of got the lifting bug. That's too bad. Kind of messed up at the setup right at the start. You saw it kind of bar pushing backwards instead of straight up first. That cost her. Sarah Rubisman next. Her third attempt will be at 148 pounds, 67.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. She's got the bar. Start command given. Press command given. She's going to fight her way through it. Nice lift right there. And back. Nice job. Her third attempt will be at 70 kilos. That's 154 pounds. This would be a PR for her. Down, up. Come on, fight your way through it. Nope, not going to get it. Good lift. Up until then, she had been, having a great meet. Small setback there, but let's see how she rebounds when it comes to the deadlift. Coming up next, Sarah Lubang in now for her third and final bench press attempt. This is at 165 pounds. Her current best bench is 160. This would be a PR for her by 5 pounds. Down, press, and she's going to get this. Come on, fight through it. You got it. No, couldn't quite get it. Did you notice on her left hand how her left hand tilted back a little bit more, right hand in a better position, therefore the right hand was coming up a little bit better? I'm not saying that may or may not have gotten her the lift, but it was definitely something that you could see. Marina in now with her third attempt at 220 pounds. All right, we got it, 220. 100 kilos here for Marina. Marina has had a big meet so far today. Press command given. Come on, fight through it. You got this. No, it's not quite going to happen today. Almost there. Small setback. Has had a great meet so far today. Really has looked good. All right, as we move on now to our next flight. Crystal Smith in with her first attempt. She'll be attempting 52.5 kilos. That's 115 pounds. And while we are setting up, I'm going to do, I have a little something going on here with some of the volume. I'm going to make sure that we can continue to get that through the rest of the broadcast. So you're not going to hear me for just a few minutes, maybe about 2 or 3 minutes, but you will see the next lifters. Let's go ahead and wait until after Crystal is done, and we'll go ahead and do that quick little bit. Press command given, and nice job. Good lift right there. Again, good solid lift there for Crystal. And again, you're not going to hear much of anything for the next probably minute and a half or so, but hang out. Just give me just a minute, but you will still see the audio. You'll still see the scores. It'll all be right there. Give me just 1 second. All right, and we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there for first couple of lifters there. I do apologize. There's something to take care of. I think everything's going to be good for the rest of our broadcast there. So thank you for indulging me there for just a couple of minutes. I appreciate it. Rose Brehon in now, her first attempt today. She'll be attempting 159 pounds, 72.5 kilos. Rose had some big numbers in the squat earlier today. Down and press. Nice job. Bonnie Newman in now for her first attempt today. Gotta wait for the bar to be loaded there, Bonnie. Bonnie's excited. I like to see that. Her goal is a 187-pound bench press. It's a good position to be in. She's starting at 165. She's been lifting for 3 years, got into it because she loves the bench press, so that's cool. Shout out to her mom and dad in Texas. She wants to say, let them know that she loves them. We could certainly do that. She has a dog named Ketty. It's a pit lab mix. Sounds adorable. Down, press, and nice job. So a good position to start off in, 20 pounds under what she was wanting to go for. Very easy for her. I think I could easily see her add another 10 and then another 10 for her second and third attempts. Smart positioning there for Bonnie. Cody Griggs in now with her first attempt at the bench. She'll be attempting 77.5 kilos. That's 170 pounds. Her top bench is 189. This puts her in a similar position to Bonnie, as a matter of fact. So if she gets this, that's just 19 pounds under what her, her bench, top bench is 181. So this is even in a better position here. Just 11 pounds under. And she made that look easy. That's a good lift right there for Cody. Excellent job. She's a mom of 3 boys. I come from a mom with 3 boys, and I know it. You got to be strong to do that. That's for sure. All right, Holly Chin in now. Her first attempt at the bench at 80 kilos. It's 176 pounds. Her best bench is 85 kilos. Puts her in a good position here to get a PR. She is a registered nurse, by the way. She trains at Turn Again CrossFit in Alaska and Anchorage. Made the trip down here. Well, welcome. Down, press, and rack. Jennifer Perkins in now. 214 pounds for Jennifer. Her bench PR is 225. This is 214. And again, depending on how well she does here, that's a very doable PR. This is her first time. Her nephew, Dominic, he's 3. He's going to watch her compete in person, so I can probably see him. There's a couple of babies running around here. So hopefully he's paying attention. She loves basketball. Down, press, moving a little bit, not quite going to get it. You see her shaking her head, shaking that one off. Crystal Smith in now. Her second attempt. She had a good, solid first attempt. She'll be hitting 57.5 kilos. That's 126 pounds. Down, up, and rack 'em. Setting that bar up. Julia Robbins in next. Her second attempt today. Her first powerlifting meet. She wants to thank her coach, Devin Perot, and Alyssa Goldstein. She's had a good meet so far. Certainly doesn't look like it's her first meet. She's composed herself very well today. Great job. That's a great lift right there. Nice job. Alyssa right in now with her second bench press attempt. She'll be attempting 75 kilos. It's 165 pounds. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. Hey, quick shout out again while we got a minute here. So thank you so much to all the volunteers and everybody who's helped us out here at CrossFit Mob. You want to be helping us out, you can certainly do that by checking out the website and finding out our next events and how you can help be part of this great team here. You really can't say enough nice things about the folks. Down, press, good press, and rack it. There's good lift right there. Good solid strength through and through. Cody Griggs in now with her second attempt. Successful on her first. She'll be attempting 80 kilos now. 176 pounds on the bar. Her best squat, her best bench is 181. So this is, again, puts her in a great position here. Just about 5 pounds underneath her PR with one more lift to go if she gets this. Down, press. She's going to get this. Come on, come on. Don't twist. Ah, couldn't quite get it. That's too bad. You could see as she was struggling a little bit more, it was starting to kind of travel on her a little bit. Anytime that happens, that's some bad news. But she's got one more attempt and has had a good meet so far. I don't mean to place so much on PRs. We do want to look at totals here today. And she has a good total. Top bench here for Bonnie is 187. This is 176 for her second attempt. She looked good on her first attempt. So this could be a good climb for her. Down, press, and rack. Nice lift right there. Good solid lift right there. All right. We are back with Rose Brehan with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 82.5 kilos. It's 181 pounds. Competing in the Women's Raw Open today. Down. Press. Good press right there. Lots of strength. Not the prettiest form I have seen, but overall a good strong lift right there. Looks real good. Holly Chin right there. Up next with 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Holly's looked pretty good today. Her top bench is 85 kilos. This is 85 kilos, so this would tie her personal best. Puts her in a, wow, that's a great, what a great lift right there. Very solid. Straight up and down. Might have been a little bit of movement. I think that's what one of the judges saw. That's going to count. Nice job. So that puts her in a position where she has tied her personal best, and she can beat it on her next attempt. Jennifer Perkins in now, 214 pounds. She wants to break her PRs. Her PR in the bench press is 225 pounds. This is 11 pounds underneath, well, 10 pounds underneath, essentially. Still puts her in a pretty good position. Her first job in high school and college was a baseball umpire. So that means she's blind. Ba-dum-bum. Well, she's going to struggle with this one. Yeah, it was on its way, kind of fought it through, but could not quite lock that one out. And we are back to the top of this order with Crystal Smith in with her third and final attempt. Could not quite lock that one out. Julia Robbins in now. Her third bench press attempt today will be at 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Competing in that women's Raw Open. Julia, like I said, for someone competing in their first meet, has been very composed, been very smart about how she's gone about the competition today. And has had some good lifts. Down, press out, nice job. Good lockout and racket. Another good lift there for Julia. Nice solid lift. Alyssa Wright in now. Down, up, keep it going, keep it going. Nice job right there. Good job. Good lift right there for Alyssa. Excellent job. 3 white lights for her at 77 kilos. Cody Griggs now in at 176 pounds. And what's going to put her close to a PR, I believe. See if I can find her information here quickly. Top bench is 189. This is 176. So she's got a ways to go. Oh, no, 181, but still 5 pounds under. Again, she did miss her last one. Press. But she's going to get this one. Nice job. That's going to help the total quite a bit. So real close to, in the same neighborhood as her PR. And that's always a good sign. Bonnie Newman in next. 187 pounds. .187 is her PR. So were she to get this, she will tie her best performance. She was going to tell somebody about her first powerlifting meet. She'd say that all the hard work is done. The competition is the fun part. I would agree with that. It's a great way to look at it. Down and up. And again, it is a lot funner, more fun, I should say, if you are getting a PR or tying a PR. So take that for what it's worth. Nice job right there for her. Rose Brehon in now for her third attempt. She'll be attempting 87.5 kilos. That's 192 pounds. Let's see if she can pull this one out. Down. Good press right there. A little movement there. We'll see if that's going to count against her. I don't think it should, but you never know. Nice job. Good lift right there for Rose. Holly Chin in now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 198 pounds. She's looking for a 400K total. Were she to get this, this would add 90 to it. Her best bench is 85 kilos, so this is 5 kilos over that. This would be a big lift for her. Born and raised in Alaska, trains there now, lives there now. Down. Press. Good lift right there for Holly. Excellent job. That's it. She's excited. I'd like to see that. I guess she doesn't live there now. I don't know why I said that, but she trains at a Denver Barbell Club. Great job. Jennifer Perkins in now with her third and final attempt at the bench today. $214 for Jennifer. $95 kilos, 97.5 kilos. Down. Press command given. She's going to get it. No, it's going to come forward just a little bit. She's fighting it. They're going to have to take that from her. Almost. Overall, a good day so far for her, though. Right, and that is going to do it for the bench press competition for this afternoon, early evening, I guess. And we come back, we're going to take a quick break here, and we are going to come back with the deadlifts. So give us a little bit of a break, and we will be back in just about 10 minutes with the deadlift. So hang out. You are listening and watching CrossFit. Oh, you're watching USA Powerlifting. The Colorado State Championships. Right here, we are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. We're going to be back with the deadlift here in just about 10 minutes, so hang on, and we will be right back. right, and we are back broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado for the Colorado State Championships 2024 for USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek. Thanks so much for joining us here today and this evening as well as we head into the around the corner and just about ready to finish up our second session of the competition for today. Been a big day today, and our first session had tons of national and American records that were broken. Also some great state records, as well as numerous personal records as well. So we've had a few of those here in this second half as well. We are just about finished with this second portion as we are down to the deadlifts here. And don't forget, though, that you can join us here again tomorrow, right where you're watching us right now, starting at 8 a.m. And again, 2 sessions again tomorrow as we wrap up the Colorado State Championships here for USA Powerlifting. I want to thank all the great volunteers that we have had. They have been absolutely fantastic. If you want to go ahead and be a part of that, you can always find a way to hook up with us by checking our website at USAPowerlifting.com. Also, while you're here, while you're watching, why don't you subscribe to this channel, okay? Please do that. That's going to do us a ton of good. You'll be able to see some of the lifting sessions from the past. You can see all the current stuff and just be more aware of what is going on here in USA Powerlifting. All right, we have got our first lifter, and wasting no time. Mia Anderson right there, in, out. Thanks for coming. 85 kilos right there at 175 pounds, or 87 pounds, I should say. We've had a great day here so far. And again, shout out to the great crew who has been a part of this today. We have had so many competitors. This is the most that I have ever seen since I have been working with USA Powerlifting. And we have just moved through it very, very quickly. It has been a long day, but for the amount of competitors that we have had, it has not dragged at all. Everybody is on just on it and paying attention. All right. Madeline Wren's in now with her first attempt. She'll be at 100 kilos, 220 pounds. By the way, she only weighs 56 kilos, so more than about twice her body weight for her first attempt, and breezed right through that. Nice job for her. Naya is up next. Naya's had a good competition, kind of a little up and down, but mostly more ups than downs. Her first deadlift attempt will be at 87.5 kilos. That's 237 pounds. Making her way to a sense of purpose here. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. A good lift right there for Nye. Excellent job. Lynn Pappas in now with her first deadlift attempt. Lynn's had a pretty solid meet today. Had some good lifts, been very consistent. Lynn is a mother. Has to be strong, right? I don't know any weak moms, that's for sure. She's lived in 5 different countries as well. And they're not going to give that one to her. I think they said she let go of the bar. Yeah. I was just gonna get to that. That's one of the things that you rarely see, but it does happen sometimes, and it did happen right there. Just dropping the bar once you've lifted it. And I would say sometimes that comes down to practice. I don't know what happened in that situation, but I'd say that sometimes that comes down to practice where folks just only concentrate on lifting and then just letting it go. Should not do that. Up. And Alexandria Thompson looking good. Great lift right there. 110 kilos. 242 pounds. Tatum Casper in now. Hopefully she's wearing her cool knee sleeves again. Those things are really cool. skulls on them and everything. Hopefully she's got them on. Bar is loaded for Tatum. She does not have them on, but that's all right. We're still going to cheer for her because she's done a great job here today. Good setup. Good lift right there. That's what you really should be cheering for, not silly stuff like knee sleeves. That's a great lift right there for Tatum. Nice job. Macy Bellman in next. Macy's had some good lifts today as well. She wants to go 9 for 9. I think that, if I recall, she is there. She joined the Army, and she's going to work as a combat medic. She just had the last of her baby teeth pulled when she was 18 years old. A lot more common than you think, by the way. It sounds like something you should have had done when you were 11, but no, it's actually a lot more common. Played softball for 12 years. Good lift right there. 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds. That's a great, solid lift for her. All right. Next lifter is Caroline Lacey. Caroline's been solid all day as well. 281 pounds, 127 kilos. Competing in the women's raw teen division. Big lift right there. Solid attempt. Maddie Raze now with her first attempt, and she'll be attempting 130 kilos. That's 286 pounds. All right, Maddie is on the clock. There she is. We see her making her way too. Having a little conversation with some audience members there. Good setup, narrow stance. Down and up. Great lift. Excellent job. All right. I've praised Nyla all day. She's looked real good in the bench and in the squat. Let's see how she does here in the deadlift today. Had real solid lifts. Smart progression as well. She'll be attempting 130 kilos. That's 286 pounds. She's coming in the women's raw open division. Very competitive division here today. Lifting out a good lift performance. Again, a very solid form, great technique, good deadlift right there. 286 pounds for her. Great job. Audrey Federer in next. Audrey's had a good day today as well. 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Great job. Good solid lift right there for her. Lifting out of the Denver Barbell Club. And we are back at the top of the order. Mia Anderson now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Mia had a little trouble on the bench with her feet moving, not getting them set, but seemed to learn from that mistake. She looked pretty good in her first deadlift attempt. Just kind of ran up to the bar, grabbed it and lifted it and ran off. And again, another great attempt here. Second attempt, 209 pounds. Nice job right there. Keep in mind, folks, that she's between 12 and 13 years old. Excellent lift right there. 209 pounds. Madeline Wren's in now with her second attempt. 105 kilos. She's at 231 pounds for Madeline. Good pull right there. Straight up, straight down, good constant bar speed. Nice job. That's a good lift. Lynn Pappas in now for her second attempt. She'll be going for 248 pounds here. That's 112.5 kilos. Competing in the women's raw open category. Again, I told you that's a busy category. Very competitive here today. Up and down. Is in her second attempt. She'll be attempting 115 kilos, 253 pounds. And a good first attempt. And a good solid second attempt as well. Nice job. Nice job for Nye. Alexandra Thompson is next. She'll be coming in with the same weight here, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Another one competing in that very competitive women's raw open. Got herself set, drops those hips and pulls. Nice job right there. Excellent lift for Alexandra. Moving on now to Tatum Casper. Tatum successful in her first attempt. Second attempt will be at 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds. Competing in the women's raw junior division, 20 to 23. Good lift right there for Tatum. Excellent job. Down and up, just like that. Macy Bellman in next with her second attempt, and she will be attempting 132 kilos. It's 292 pounds. Could not quite get that one to keep going. Got it off the ground, but then just kind of stuck there. That happens. Caroline Lacey in now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 132.5 kilos. It's 292 pounds. Again, thank you so much for joining us here today from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. A big shout out to all the folks who have volunteered and helped us out today. It's been a great job and just always a pleasure to be here. Big pull right there. Solid pull. She was angry at that bar, and I like to see that. That's what you like to see when you see deadlifts. Like somebody pulling up the earth from its roots. She got one red light, though. I think maybe they thought, maybe not quite locked out. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter, right? Maddie Raza in now, her second attempt. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. It's a great point our MC just made. She came in today at 48 kilos. She is pulling 137 kilos. And that's a good pull right there. Great lift. Really solid lift. Great job for Maddie. Audrey Federer in next. Her second attempt. Audrey has looked really good today. She'll be attempting 140 kilos. 308 pounds. That's some big weight. She makes her way to the bar. Good pull. Good slow bar speed, slow and controlled. Great lift right there for Audrey. Excellent job. All right, Nyla in now for her second attempt. She'll be attempting 140 kilos. That's 308 pounds. She came into the competition today at 60 kilos. Really just a great lifter. Good solid form on everything. We've seen her do very well today. And continues to do well. Again, another great deadlift for her. Nice job. More 3 white lights. All right, and we are back at the top of the order of this heat as well. Mila Anderson in. She'll be attempting 232 pounds, 105 kilos. Bar is ready. Started kind of an awkward position there with that leg turned in, but it didn't seem to matter. As she pulls out 231 pounds, that's going to be her final attempt of the day. Nice job. Madeline Rez in now with her third attempt. Last lift of the day for her at 248 pounds. $112 kilos here. Nope, wasn't going. Wasn't going. Lynn Pappas in now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 115 kilos, 237 pounds. I'm sorry, 253 pounds. Great job so far today for Lynn. She's had some good lifts. Our third and final attempt here will be at 115. Mother of two, making her way to the bar. Nice wide grip, but also a wider hand grip than normal as well. That's kind of a combo sumo, but also conventional. I kind of like it. Nice lift right there for Lynn. Great job. Tatum Casper in now with her third attempt today. Last lift of the day for her will be at 122.5 kilos. That's 270 pounds. All right, Tatum making her way to the bar. Pulling that slack out of the bar. Nope, not going to go. Just a little bit too much for Tatum on that one. But she's had a great day so far. Well, I guess the day's over for her now, but she has had a great competition today for sure. Alexandra Thompson in now with her third and final attempt at the deadlift, and the last lift of the day for her at 122.5 kilos. It's 270 pounds. Good pull right there for her. Excellent job. She has had a really solid day today. Capping it off with a big lift right there, 270 pounds for her. We'll continue now on with our next competitor, Knee. She will be attempting 281 pounds. That's 127.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Knee. She looked really good in the deadlift here today. And nope, not going today. That was just, we talked about this a couple times today, just the couple extra pounds, 1 or 2 kilos more, and it's just not going anywhere. Might as well have attached an aircraft carrier to that bar. Not going anywhere. Macy Beelman in now. Her third and final attempt today will be at 135 kilos. That's 297 pounds. She's looked good all competition today. Now, you could tell right there from the start, her setup, she was leaning forward a little bit, didn't sink into it. I think maybe that weight intimidated her a little bit, possibly. Just not in the position that she was in her first 2 attempts. And it cost you, That happens a lot, and more than you think. You think that, this is a weight that is real heavy, it's one that I haven't got before, something. And you treat it differently than you do your other lifts. And, that's a natural thing to do. you learn to get past that, or you try to anyway. Caroline Lacey in now with her third and final attempt. She'll be at 137.5 kilos. That's 303 pounds. Beating the women's raw teen division. That's a big lift right there. She has, I'll tell you, of all the deadlift forms that we have seen today, I think I like hers the most. She really puts the effort into it, really attacks the bar, and really pulls through, uses her entire body, and that was a great lift. And I've said it before, but she's angry when she does it, and I just think you got to be a little bit angry to be a good deadlifter. That's all. She certainly has that. All right, Maddie Raza in next. And she is coming in today at 48 kilos, and she is going to be attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Good pull right there. That's a good solid pull. Nice job. Great job. All right, and our third attempt for Audrey Federer. She will be attempting 145 kilos, 319 pounds. £319 here for Audrey Federer. Good pull right there. Just get it past the knees. Don't hitch. Keep going. Good solid lift right there for Audrey. Nice job. She's had a good meet today. Capping it off with a big lift right there of 319 pounds. All right. Third and final attempt. Last lift of the day for Nyla Prasad. She will be attempting 145 kilos. That's 319 pounds. She came in today at 60 kilos. So more than double her body weight here. And she's had very solid technique. Good strength. Good rhythm, and that's a great pull right there. What a terrific way to end the meet. Just darn near perfect today. Really looked really good. Very solid progression in her weights, all of that stuff. So a great meet right there for Nyla. And we are back to the top of the next order with Caitlin Thompson in for her first attempt, and she will be attempting 100 kilos. Bar is loaded for Caitlin. First attempt, 100 kilos. That's 220 pounds. Good lift right there. Excellent job. All right. Good solid lift right there. Sarah Rubisman, sorry, for coming in for her first attempt. She'll be attempting 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Bar's loaded. We're all set. Good lift right there. Nice job. Catherine Schweitzer in now with her first attempt. Her best deadlift is 265 pounds. This is 253. So a good way to start. Doesn't put her too far off a PR with 2 attempts left. She wants to give a shout out to her partner Chris, also her best friend Stacy and Laura for being there to support her, being the best crew on the planet. Good lift right there for Catherine. Madeline Fontenot in now with her first deadlift attempt. She'll be attempting 120 kilos. Good lift. Up and down just like that, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. I think one judge thought she maybe quite didn't lock out, but it's still going to count. Elisa Flomhoff is next. Flamenhoff. See, folks, I have to learn to not sit back in my chair. I really have enough trouble pronouncing names, and when I don't see them as well, makes it even worse. So I should learn to not do that. All right, here we go. Our first attempt will be at 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds. Nice job. Good solid lift there. Allison is up next. Her first attempt, she'll be attempting 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Easy lift for her right there. Nice job. Good lift right there for Allison. Marina Carsalo up next, and her first attempt is 142.5 kilos. That's 314 pounds. Bar is loaded, 314 pounds, 142.5 kilos. Up and down, just like that. .347 pounds, or 157 kilos in the women's raw open division. Her first attempt today. Her best deadlift is 375. It's about 23 pounds under that, 28 pounds under that. Good lift. Solid lift right there for Sarah. Still puts her in a good position to get that PR today. All right, move on now to Caitlin Thompson. Her second lift will be at 117 kilos. It's 259 pounds. Caitlin Thompson in now. Second attempt. 117 kilos here. 259 pounds, and that looked good. Great second attempt. Oh, nice job. 120 kilos right there. Great lift for Sarah. 264 pounds. Moving on now to Madeline Fontenot for her second attempt. Bar is loaded. Good pull right there, solid speed, off the floor. Nice job, good job right there. 275 pounds, 125 kilos. Catherine Schweitzer in now for her second attempt. And again, not too far off for a PR for her. This is 275. It isn't it. This would be a PR for her, as a matter of fact. Her PR is 265. This puts her 10 pounds over that, so we're going to be cheering her on for that. And she's got it. There we go. Another PR for her. Excellent job. Good lift right there for Catherine. Great way to, and she's still got an opportunity for one more lift to add to that total. All right. Elisa up next with her second attempt. And she will be attempting 135 kilos. That's 297 pounds. Competing in that very competitive women's Raw Open division today. Good pull right there. And she's got it. Nice job. Good lift. Moving on now to Allison Krokek, sorry. Bar is loaded for her at 45 kilos, 319 pounds. That's a good pull right there. Nice job. Good second attempt. Marina Carsalo in now with her second attempt. She will be attempting 155 kilos. That's 341 pounds. Maria's looked really solid all day today. Had some big lifts. Great form. Good bar speed on most things. Looked real good. Pull, 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 pull. Nice job. Good solid strength right there. Good bar speed. You just got to keep that bar moving straight up and down. And you saw it there at the end. A little touch of anger doesn't hurt when you're deadlifting. All right, Sarah's in now for her second attempt. She will be going for 369 pounds. Her best deadlift is 375 pounds. This is her second attempt. She will have one more attempt after this, depending on how well she does here and how good it feels. 6-pound jump in the deadlift. Really not much of anything at all. And that's a good pull right there, and that's going to put her in a great position to get a PR on her last lift of the day. Terrific job. Good, really solid lift right there. All right, Sarah in next with her at the top of the order here. And she will be going for her third lift. 275 pounds. Competing in the Women's Raw Open. Very competitive division here today. Training out of Mad Mountain Performance. This is her third and final attempt. 125 kilos, 275 pounds, and that's a good lift. That's a really solid lift for her. Great way to end the competition right there. Very good deadlift. Madeline Fontenot, who has been in our push-pull competition all day. So done very well so far. Has looked pretty good, as a matter of fact. She will be attempting 130 kilos, 286 pounds for her last lift of the day. Nice pull. All right, and a great way to end the competition there for her as well. 286 pounds, great lift right there. One of the judges thought maybe she didn't quite lock it out, but that lift's going to count. Caitlin is up now with her third attempt. That will be 132.5 kilos. Nope, not quite there. Just couldn't quite get the hips underneath it. All right, going for 298 pounds. This will be a PR for her if she were to get it. We're going to be rooting for her. And again, she crushes it. Previous PR, 265. She has continued on that all day today. Great job right there. So she did get one red light, but that's still going to count. All right, and Elisa is in now with her third and final attempt. She'll be attempting 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Good lift right there. Locks it out. And nice job. Nice lift right there for Elisa. Allison in now with her third attempt. She'll be attempting 150 kilos. 330 pounds. Good pull right there for Allison. Little trouble on the lockout, but she's still got it. One red light, but Folks are going to give it to her. Nice job. Nice job. Marina in now with her third and final lift of the day. She'll be attempting 160 kilos. Good pull, come on. Struggling with that one for sure. Just couldn't quite keep that momentum going. That happens. Sarah Lubang in for her last attempt of the day. 386 pounds, 175 kilos. This would be a PR for her. Were she to get it, by about 10 pounds. She trains at Highland Hills in Highland Hills in Westminster here, so not far from there. Wants to thank her husband and her friends for helping her out here today. Can't do it on your own, right? It helps to have a team helping you out, supporting you the whole way, and they're going to be supporting her. Come on, let's lock that out. You got it. Very good. Great lift. Great way to end the meet with a big PR for her as well. Good job. That's a nice job. Very good. All right. As we head on into the final heat, I believe, Crystal Smith in now. Her first attempt will be at 110 kilos. 242 pounds. Nice lift. Very good. All right, Mo is in for the deadlift only portion of this competition. This is the first time we have seen her tonight. Morgan Mo. She'll be attempting for her first attempt 275 pounds. Easy lift right there for her. No problems at all at 275. Great job. Bonnie Newman in now. Her first attempt today will be at 125. It's 275 kilos. Same weight. There we go. Nice job. Nice lift for Bonnie. There's a big smile on her face there. That was a good lift. Melissa Wright in now. 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Good pull right there for Alyssa. 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Jennifer Perkins in now. Her first attempt 135 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Cody Griggs. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Good pull right there for Cody. Great job, 308 pounds. 140 kilos, great lift. Julia Robbins in now with her first attempt. She'll be attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Julia's looked real good in her very first meet. Great lift right there for her. Good first attempt. Holly Chin in now with her first attempt at 115 kilos, 330 pounds. Holly's looked especially good in the bench today. See how she does in the deadlift. 150 kilos, just like that. Nice job. Good lifts. Good lift so far. Rose up next. She'll be attempting 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Broadcasting live here from CrossFit MOB CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Rose has had a good, successful day so far. 330 pounds right here. Big pull. Nice, solid pull. All right, we are back to the top of the order here. Crystal Smith in with her second attempt. She will be attempting 122.5 kilos. That's 270 pounds. Good lift right there for Crystal. Nice job. Bar is loaded for Mo, her second lift of the day. Looked real good in her opener at 275, real easy, but good solid opener for her. She'll be attempting 270 or 297 pounds here. Good pull. Up and down, just like that. Nice job. Bonnie Newman in now with her second attempt today. She will be attempting 297 pounds, same weight, 135 kilos. Down, Up. Nice pull. Great job there for Bonnie Newman from Good Lift Performance. Alyssa right in now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 303 pounds or 137.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Alyssa. Pull, good pull. Come on, keep going. Not going to get it. Couldn't quite keep that momentum going. But she's had a good meet overall. It's looked pretty solid. Jennifer Perkins now with her second attempt. Bars loaded. 314 pounds on the bar. Good pull, even a little bend in the arm there. You notice that? It didn't seem to affect her in that right arm. I think one of the judges thinks she didn't quite lock out, but that's going to count. All right, Cody Griggs in now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting 150 kilos. That's 330 pounds. Bars loaded for Cody. Good pull. Come on, keep going. Nice job, Cody. Come on. Great job. All right, good successful lift at 330 pounds there for Cody. Julia Robbins in now with her second attempt. She'll be attempting the same weight, 330 pounds. Bar is loaded. We are all set. I mentioned this before, but this is Julia's first meet, and she has composed herself very well and has performed very well as well. Good pull right there. Good, solid, strong pulls for Julia. Great job. 330 pounds. All right, Ollie Chin in now, her second attempt. She will be attempting 160 kilos. That's 352 pounds. Holly's looked pretty solid. Lifting out of the Denver Barbell Club. Good pull right there for Holly. Great job. Good solid lift for her in her second attempt. All right, we move on now to Rose. And she will be attempting 160 kilos. That's the same weight, 352 pounds. Good pull right there. Excellent work right there from Rose. Good second attempt. And brings us back to the top of the order now for the last lift for the folks in this heat. Crystal Smith in now with her final attempt, and she will be attempting 127.5 kilos. That's 281 pounds. Again, a special shout out to all the folks who have helped us out here and volunteered here today. and we'll volunteer tomorrow. We have a great crew. If you'd like to be a part of it, go check us out online at usapowerlifting.com. You can also subscribe to this channel right here. If you haven't done that, please do that. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. And where you can see all of our content. Help us out a little bit. Come on, Crystal. Come on. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Good way to end the meet right there. Big, solid, strong attempt. Great job. Alyssa right in now with her final attempt of the day, 303 pounds. She has had a big meet today. Here, Gino saying that if she gets this, she'll move from third place to second place. 303 pounds here. That's a big pull. Keep going. Come on, you got it. Get it past those knees. Nope, not going to get it. Lifter's right there, keeping an eye on her. Not quite there today. Bonnie Newman in with her third and final attempt, 314 pounds. Full and good. Nice lift right there. 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Big smile on her face. Yeah, they're going to give it to her. Nice job. Always a little bit of mystery whether they're going to give it to her or not. That was a fantastic lift. I don't know why you would think that they wouldn't. All right, Mo in for her third and final attempt of the day, competing in the deadlift only portion today, 319 pounds. Good pull right there. Great competition for Mo. She's looked real good in the deadlift only competition, 319 pounds. Excellent job for her. Jennifer Perkins in now with her third and final attempt, 325 pounds. That's 147.5 kilos. Again, don't forget to join us for more coverage starting tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. right here. We'll be going on all day long tomorrow as well. I'm excited about that. Always have such a good time meeting all the folks here, talking to a lot of the competitors and a lot of the judges. Big lift right there for Jennifer. Didn't think she was done setting up, and she just went for it. Nice job. Good lift right there, and she's happy about it. Good smiles. Big double thumbs up. Cody Griggs in now. Her third and final attempt today. 336 pounds for her. Good pull. Come on, keep going, Cody. Come on. Not quite there today. Julia Robbins in now with her third and final attempt of the day, 336 pounds, 152 kilos. Bar is loaded. Julia Robbins in now. She's had a great meet. That's a great way to finish it off right here. 336 pounds. Pull, 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 pull. Looks like she's got it. Keep going. And she has it right there. Nice job. Excellent lifts. She's happy about it. She should be happy about it. Great lift. Holly Chin in now with her third and final attempt of the day. Excellent jobs all around here. She'll be attempting 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Here we go, Holly. Big pull right there. And a great job. She's going to be able to lock it out, and she is. Down command given there. Nice job. Excellent job for Holly. They're not going to give it to her. I think said that she might have had a little bit of a hitch there at the end. Yeah. I don't know. I saw it. I've seen others that were maybe a little more dramatic that didn't get called, so I was surprised that one got called. All right, here we go. Rose in for her third final attempt. 402 pounds, 282 pounds. £402. That's a big pull right there. Keep going. Get it past the knees. No hitching. Come on. Oh, she's hitching there. I don't know that that's going to count. That was a big lift. Yeah, I think she hitched that for sure, and that's not going to count. All right. Well, that is going to do it for this afternoon's session. Thank you all so much for joining us here at USA Powerlifting Colorado State Championships. Thanks so much for everybody who helped us out and who has participated today. Volunteers, again, don't forget, we will be broadcasting live here tomorrow as well, starting at 8 a.m., CrossFit Mob. If you want to come down and check it out in person, maybe get yourself a t-shirt, see some of these great lifters, and just kind of be involved with the sport of powerlifting, please do that. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. Thank you all so much for being a part of this event. My name is Derek Stone, and I do thank you very much for joining me. We will see you all tomorrow morning right here for USA Powerlifting Colorado State Championships 2024.